Yo! How's it going? Happy Friday, everyone! We made it! It was touch and go for a minute there, but we made it! And yesterday was a bit of an egg fryer, if I may call it such a thing. For any of you that dropped in while I was playing Doom 3 Phobos, it had the sum total effect of a cancellation wave on my thoughts, because I was trying to figure out what I was going to do today, and it's just nothing. Sweet FA. Mercifully, I had a few good suggestions over on the Discord. I had thought of Trailblazer beforehand. I haven't played Trailblazer in such a long time, but it is a stalwart pick. You want to have a good time. Trailblazer ain't a bad pick. The map set's gonna be unfamiliar to me. I can't recall if I've played Rush. I think it's Slaughterish. And on top of that, we've got a pairing of Colorful Hell. So we got enemies of different colors and rarities. I think it works on the MMO scale. I'm not sure. It's a little bit more common these days. And then, just as a garnish, little bit of Nashcore next. It's mostly a dollop of tomato and, you know, chunky salsa, if I'm gonna be honest. It's not a garnish. It's gonna be messy. Citralax, you put your balls in a deep fry, you probably should take them out. Unless that was the intent, I don't know. It was the objective to deep fry your balls, in which case, congratulations. If not, see a doctor. You may already be seeing a doctor. But you do you. Happy Friday. Someone's wondering why they got assigned a rare Pepe in the Avatar parade up there. I'll be honest with you, the only way you can change this is if I have the integration app turned on the YouTube side, and I don't know how to. I know there's a little widget over on the Twitch side of things that lets you select what avatar you'd like underneath the stream if you're on the desktop thing. But otherwise, I got no idea how you change it or how it's assigned. I think it's actually happenstance that I landed on my own avatar. But if you wanted on the Twitch side, you could engineer it so it's just just nothing but Icarus clones. Glycian, sorry I had no backseating on Twitch. At what point does it become backseating? If I haven't asked, and you're telling me, that's backseating. I will ask. I will ask before well, I'll ask for advice. If I want the advice, I'll ask for it. But it was largely born from people who were clearly tearing the skin off watching me do things wrong. And they just needed to type the solution. You're doing it wrong. Do it right. No. I will continue my tomfoolery. Because doing it wrong amuses me. Especially when it displeases other people. Anyway, I should play the mod. I hope I got the load order right. More Phobos? Hell no. Not today. I'm taking a rest. I'm playing some Trailblazer. That's the furry version. Trailblazer! I'll swap these windows around. It's weird. I usually have my OBS readout on the top. And I have chat logs and event feed stuff on the bottom. And looking at the bottom of my vertical monitor is weird. There we go. So, mod controls. Fire, alt fire, reload, punch, all good. Machete, quick toss. I think that's gonna be a Q for me. Spike bomb, quick toss. We put it on an X. And I know there's upgradable weapons. So I'm gonna have to make sure I figure out how to do those. Quick item usage, night vision goggles, hazmat, whiskey, jetpack. I can do that just on standard inventory, that's fine. I've always enjoyed that the quit option for this, it just says piss off. It works for me, what can I say? Rock and roll, blaze it stuff, mod controls, options, load, save, piss off. What more do you need? Fun fact. It's got Kickstart My Heart as the menu theme. Which I used for the Abyssal Marine intro, because I enjoyed my time with Abyssal Marine so much, I felt like it needed me to actually license that music for the video. Money well spent! Did I make the money back? No, but it was fun. I'm gonna play in truly badass difficulty. I wasn't expecting the explosions to happen before I arrived. But you know what? I'll take it. This did not happen when I tested the mod earlier. So over I licensed the song for my video. Yeah. Mercifully, there is a licensing service that doesn't completely break the bank. I think it's called, it's got a terrible name, it's called Licked. Oh, where's my dual-wielding shotguns? I'm jonesing for them. It sounds like a nice combo. It's good. It's good. And I got beer as well, so that's even better. I don't know what the flames are about. It's been a while since I've played Colorful Hell, I'll be honest. Like I say, the map pack itself is a new one for me. Ah, that's what it does. Okay. So I think you can spend scrap on weapons to upgrade them. And they're kind of like a resource that you get during the course of a level. You can also double tap keys to do like a quick dodge in any direction. Which I always appreciate. You can semi-auto just by holding down mouse 1 instead of clickety-click-click-clicking all the time. There is iron sights, there is ADS. I know how people sometimes feel about that, but I don't care. My gun go boom boom boom. In 1 or 2? 2. That way you get all the demons. Oh yeah. Mouse 1, mouse 2 for these. So you can fire them at awkward rhythms. I feel like it does have to be left, right, left, right, left, right. It can't just be both at the same time. It's weird. Come on. You ain't dying. Don't think I've ever seen that variant of a Mancubus. We're definitely not on Phobos anymore. Journey, at least this one doesn't have teenage drama. Au contraire, Blackadder. Every intermission screen is now a roughly 15-minute long phone conversation between two lovesick teenagers who just want to get out of town, man. Nobody understands them. And they just keep leaving open condoms all over the place for some reason. No, that was yesterday. This is today. Let us bask in the light of tomorrow. Do you reckon we can get, what's his face that looks at weapons to review all of the weapons in Trailblazer? That'd be fun. He'd be horrified. Terrible with names at the moment. So I'd be gonna have to catch up with the previous stream. Well, let's just put it, I didn't drink for a good reason yesterday, because I knew it would adversely, negatively affect my mood. Because it's just like a magnification thing for me. And I was still finding it just as annoying in a myriad many ways as I did the week before. It's just that, yeah, I could kind of try and focus my calm a little bit. As for one, Jonathan Ferguson, Keeper of Arms and Artillery at the Royal Armouries Museum in Leeds. That fella. I need to visit that place. It's really cool. I've been to Leeds. It's not that far. You can do a day trip sometime. Get him to look at that one super shotgun from High Noon Drifter so he can lose his mind. That he can load a second set of shells behind the first. Oh man, it's such an easy topic for them. If they wanna have an easy video topic, just get, yeah, any old wacky Doom mod and stick it in front of them. I mean, it's not like they're in short supply of subjects, right? I think the last one I watched, they were doing hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, like cursed guns from that. At first, I didn't realize what the first weapon they were reacting to was, and it was just Big Glock. It was Big Glock. And the thing about the Big Glock, I think it just took shotgun shells. Something like that. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun. You could see the hope draining from his eyes. He's just trying to comprehend the why. Here we go, lever action. Damn it. Just no. Whatever the fuck you are, get out. You spawn in Lost Souls. Piss off. What is that? I've forgotten about so many of the rarities in Colorful Hell. So I think my whole MMO rarity scale thing is right out the window. Alright, I've got like 10 points of scrap, and I'm trying to figure out where I put them. 4 junk points for shells. Ah, there we go. So you can spend scrap points with that item, and that'll tinker my guns. But yeah, a pillow blaster mod has never not been a reliably fun as all fuck time. So, yeah, it's easy pickings. Easy pickings. No, let me out. Colorful Hell because it's Pride Month? It's my birthday at the weekend. I thought that was the main choice for me personally, but Pride Month can come too. I'm sure they do every other month as well. Hey! Oh! Thyrook. It does go past the usual MMO scale of monsters. Common, no change, green, blue, purple, orange, yellow. White, black. Oh, yeah. White and black is at the very top. I think I remember now. It goes, like, beyond, yeah. Zyba, happy birthday in a few days. Thank you. I'm going to a fun fair. As luck would have it, there is a fun fair happening on my birthday, and I'm going there. There's gonna be so on the poster, right? They had a list of like complete out of context things that would be happening, and one of the listed things was Spud Doctor. And I'm just like, I'm trying to comprehend what that could actually mean. Is it a mascot? Is it like a craft thing where you stick like eyes, googly eyes on spuds? Do you bring your ailing potatoes to this person and does he diagnose them? Turns out it's just a guy who sells baked potatoes. But I will be honest, I'll be disappointed if he is not in a potato mascot costume. Because you can't just call yourself the Spud Doctor and not have a full send gimmick. I'm just saying. It's not right. Where's my spike bombs? I think I wasted them earlier with the test. That ain't good. Speaking of probably not being the best decision I made today, I think I'm... Oh, wait, never mind. I got a minigun. Everything's fine. It's all good. Oh, they rebound. I press the thing. Did the thing do another thing? Oh. Let me just try that again. Wait, no, that was just a permanent. That was just a permanent. It's fine. I can't help but envisage like an Australian version of this, where instead of the machete, it's just a razor boomerang. I've been listening to a lot of the chats recently, so I've just got I've just got that going through my head. I'm not sure how recently the album came out, but they got an album that's just called Get Fucked. Australian bands are built different, man. Australian punk bands. Something else in the water. There's something going on in there and I don't want to intrude. Are the optional tiers on? Red Monster specials, only for Archvile and Barons. Orange Revenant special. For Slaughter maps, might want to put on combat. I'll put on combat. This is a Slaughter map. Scroll down further. The optionals are on. What? What have I done? Why is Thyrock panicking in chat? It's just like, no, God, what's going on? Everything's off. Why is everything off? I don't know why everything's off. Thyrock, shut the fuck up. How do I turn everything back on again? Cherub's already here. You don't need to yell. Brown enemies. I've turned them all on. I've turned them on. That'll probably be from, like, the next map. Do they throw poop? Stop! Meat shielding. Trouble with these gosh darn arch files. Right. I'm about to spend my junk points on currently held weapon. You damn right. You damn right I am! Ooh! Where's my chain gun? I hear a friggin' Cybe. Pretty sure I heard a Cybe in there somewhere. These gold revenants, or whatever they are, they terrify me. Oh good, it's me, it's not anything else. Nicotine rush. Where's my chain gun? Can I get my chain gun? It's getting a bit Toho in here. What are you? Good choice. Good choice. I might want to put slightly less spawn on Abyssal and Cyan if they get too annoying. I'll see how I get. I'll see how I get through. Did I not save during the course of this level? I did. For some reason it's not going to my most recent autosave. I need to fix that. Quick save even. I need to fix that option. Why did you spawn behind me? Fuck off. I do love how this chain gun feels. Oh, hello. I should have come in here earlier. I'll take all of your stock. Oh. Yeah, that works. I think that should make the next room a little bit more tolerable. Gotta watch out for those double key presses. Because he does a bit of a dash. And a grunt. Mustn't forget the grunt. Dystopica got a new update, said that. Yeah, I know, I've played it. Very nice. You can put walls between districts now. You can, yeah. There's mod support. There's a spaceship. I haven't found the spaceship option yet. I did a what the heck on Dystopica a while back for anyone curious. It's what I use to make the end credits and the intro background for this stream on my YouTube videos. It is super duper chill. It's like a little chill city builder. There's no real objectives or resource management. You just place buildings. The rest of it kind of springs up procedurally around it, and then you can make sick little dioramas. You can put videos on the sides of buildings and stuff. It's really cool. I love it, and it got an update. with more buildings and shit. So you can make the dystopia of your dreams. And just look at it and go, you know what, this is really neat. I really like it. Wouldn't want to live there, but it's nice to look at. I need to do more what the heck videos. I think there's a few things I want to do videos on, but man, it's just sitting down and doing them between all the other stuff. Rupert, you got Dystopica because of that video? Oh, cheers. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying it. Gosh. Darn it. Okay, maybe that weapon isn't the most efficient thing I could be using at this moment. Thyroid, time permitting, if I had 1 FPS to do or what the heck is on, what would I do? Or recently? I've not played a lot of stuff recently that would kind of fit the bill. What I think people would be interested in. Well, otherwise I would have made a video. That's kind of the whole thing. That's kind of the whole point. I'll be honest with you, the one that I've been tossing around lately, there is a, it's not an FPS strictly per se, it's more of a Descent-like. Maybe similar to Forsaken as well, Desecrators. I don't know how many of you are familiar with it. I feel like doing a video on it, but I'm in that awkward place where I feel like the game actually could be a lot better, and I'm just trying to reconcile the fact that I'm going to have to do a little bit of bitching. Because I love the concept, and I can see, like, how far you could push the idea. But it's, yeah, it's got a few little flaws to it that I don't know, just annoy me. But in terms of how nitpicky my annoyances are with it, so there's a lot of the stuff in it is procedurally generated, and that includes like the space stations that you visit, the layouts, how the textures are placed. It seems to go really like heavy in on the random generation of stuff. But the one thing that endlessly annoys me is there's this section that's supposed to be the dropship that puts you on these space stations, and every single fucking time I'm in it, I notice the same warped, misaligned texture on the ceiling, and it annoys the shit out of me. And every time they update the game, and they do update it frequently, I'm just like, I hope they fix that, because it's like stabbing me in the eye every time I play the game. But yeah, that's the degree of nitpicking that I'm grappling with. So, by all rights, it should be pretty good. How much scrap do I have? What can I upgrade? Weapons. I could upgrade this. Plus 25% damage while shooting in regular fire mode, and then plus 50 while in sniper mode. Press punch button while iron sights are engaged to activate it. What do you mean? You know, I just upgraded the one weapon I don't have friggin' ammunition for. What does the junk do? It upgrades the weapons. And it makes them, the bullets more powerful.
I have a brain injury.
If I had any brains or bullets, I deserve this. It's my own goddamn fault. I was just thinking, in the midst of this room, right, there's this big old buffet of ammunition. Shut up!
Now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
I'm trying not to blow myself up with this thing. It's I can't help it, man. Can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that, though. Trying to see if I can scavenge anything else while I'm here. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Where's the old chain gun? I could... No. No, I've got to stop using the explosives for the time being. Bad for my health. Why are my number keys not working for weapon switching? Oh, another mod I was playing has mucked up my weapon keys. Okay. I had to change this for something I was researching earlier in the week and I never reset it. There we go. Dweller, Psycho Patrol R is in early access. That'd be a good candidate for a what the fuck is video. I still need to play that. I've not dipped into it yet. Icarus, do I remember La Taylor Girl? How could I forget? Also, didn't I do a companion mod video recently that has the cast of La Taylor Girl in it? Always love it when this comes up in chat. Icarus, do you remember this mod that you covered several weeks ago? Yeah, I do, quite vividly. There we go. I need to use the secondary on this thing. It's got a super focused and powerful secondary shot. You wouldn't think that this is the secondary, considering the primary does this. But, you know. It's like slug shot. Hey! We survived the room. But yeah, Psycho Patrol R, if I'm not mistaken, is the same guy as Cruelty Squad, is it not? Picked up a jetpack. As you do. Works in an interesting fashion. Never mind, enemies. Ah, there was a thing I picked up. I got the Alchemist's Dream Blueprint. That's right, you can pick up blueprints for weapon upgrades. Simon, play Quake 4 and take a shot every time the plot hurts my brain. You did see me play Phobos yesterday, right? Quake 4 ain't shit! Dang. Didn't I walk in here with like 100-something health? Okay. Got a blue key card, I think. Did I pick up a... Where are the key cards located here? Oh, I see him. There's a tiny little blue above his head. What's the HUD options? Head or no head? Head. Get back here. Get back here! There we go. I just heard... Where's the arch file? This reminds me of some... Fucking hell. This reminds me of something else that was pissing me off during, Phobos. The chain gun wind-up time versus any time I was up against an enemy that uses the chain gun. They wind up instantaneously. Like, within, like, a millisecond of seeing me. But me, no! I gotta spin up the barrel! What the heck?! It wasn't there before! But yeah, I will be continuing Phobos. I know I called the video yesterday the final insult, but don't worry. We've got time for the last straw, yeah? And then however more it takes for me to figure out how long I need to string that series out before I've finished Phobos. Why does Doomguy look like an edgy 2000s action movie anti-hero? Because he is, Lily! That's the entire theme. He drinks piss, smokes cigarettes, and don't give no fuck. And he doesn't afraid of anything. Ah! Except that. He does pop up out of nowhere, you cheeky scamp. But yeah, if the series goes any longer than necessary with Phobos, I'm gonna do variations on how many things can have final in the title, or last, or ultimate. Oh, is one of you hit scan? I don't need that. Yeah, the purple one's a hit scan. I figured it out. The last one that I'm gonna do, the last Phobos stream, will be from the files of Police Squad. I'm gonna take it back to the OG. Maybe use some OG Police Squad episode titles. Fine. It's fine. I'm trying to meat shield behind these cacos, but I feel like this fella is throwing my plan completely out of whack. It doesn't help that I've only got 33 points of health. Now, what if I just leave? Can I just leave? I can just leave. Bye! Just want to know if some of these are a secret. The little alcoves, they're always suspicious to me. Anyway, enough time's passed. Hopefully they've killed each other. No! Get out of here! This is a good tactic, actually. I'll take it. I might need to disable restart level on death in miscellaneous options. Options. Misk. Where's Misk at? What was it? Disable restart level on death in Misk. Restart. That's the one. Thank you. I've been searching for that option for ages recently. It's one of those kind of specifically worded things that doesn't immediately stand out the first time you go looking for it. Thank you. No. There's two of you! Get out! I mean, it's already faintly terrifying that it's blue. But at least... I was gonna say, at least I can leave! There we go. He wasn't too tough. He wasn't too tough! See, I pay attention to the candles now. I pay attention to the candles. Sultan, have I streamed Fear? I have. It may not have been a dual stream. It may have just been while I was, doing Twitch. But I have streamed Fear. I need to stream, Fear Extraction Point. Rude! Is Extraction Point the good DLC? Yes. I think Perseus Mandate is the one that everyone dislikes. I've just not been able to get Extraction Point running. Ooh, that's something GOG can be focusing on. If GOG gets Extraction Point working just perfect, I'll be more than happy to play it through GOG. Oh, come on, man. The green ones. Right. Okay. I've about had it. Doesn't the GOG version of Fear work fine? It does. I've played the GOG version of Fear, no problem. What I'm talking about is the Extraction Point expansion, which I've not been able to get working properly. Like ever. It's kind of the same reason why, it's only recently that I started playing Doom 3 Phobos. I haven't been able to get it working properly up until, like, really recently. Hey! But, for the most part, if you want to see me play... if you want to see me play mods or games or whatever, I typically do stream them on Twitch. It's just sometimes I don't put them directly on YouTube at the same time, because I don't think it helps me on YouTube when I do that. You know how I was saying earlier about how people ask me about mods that I've literally played like a week or so ago? Troy, what do I think about the Diamond Dragon mod? Is it fun? I've got this YouTube channel, right? Every time, man, it's like without fail. It's like it keeps happening. It keeps happening. Alright, how much scrap? I got shitloads of scrap, man. I'm gonna upload. I'm gonna upgrade this thing. The bitch maker has been upgraded. I receive a modified barrel and a new cylinder, nullified recoil, bigger capacity, faster projectile, tightened alt-fire, more impact damage, free refill. Greater magnum ball. Hold reload with a full clip to cast a greater magnum ball. Huh? What? Hold reload with a full clip. What's the radius on that thing? I think those... Do it! This is where the fun begins. I say as I die. Right. So, I can upgrade a third chunk of my stuff right now. Not just that. Okay, have I hoovered up everything? I've hoovered up most, if not all. Can I upgrade this again? No, it's at max. What about... Where is my chain gun? Chain gun. Honey, where is my chain gun? 130 scrap. I can upgrade that. The skull throttle has been upgraded. The Browning machine gun has been added to it. Key points, more DACA. Browning fires instantly. So it covers for the wind-up of the machine... of the chain gun. I can still upgrade another gun. I have that much scrap from the previous level. What do you want? Should we upgrade the grenade launcher as well? Is Pillow Blaster still active? Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure they're actively making anything right now, but they're still active. Upgrade the shotgun? Which one? This one or that one? Or those? I got like 3. The pump? Shall I upgrade the pump? I'm burning through cigarettes here, man. Chrome Justice has been upgraded. The weapon is now Auto Justice. Becomes automatic. Bigger clip capacity. Free refill. Tapping fire button makes it fire even faster. So that's the primary. That's pretty spiffy. Pardon me. Ozzy, you've last seen Pillow Blaster did work on a mod called Death Strider. Yeah, I tried playing Death Strider, but it's a little... The setup's a little involved. This is more my speed. This is my idea of a relaxing day at the races, you know. Some people, you know, go fishing. I like mowing down hordes of... Is that a fire blue rev? Oh, man! That's even more horrifying than I imagined it would be. You might not be able to see that. It might just be like a, you know, like a blur of... Did he just come? Ew! Ew! What was that? Let's forget we ever saw that. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw a load of bombs in here. It's fine. Splash damage is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I've built up an immunity to explosives, you see. What you do is you blow yourself up a little bit, just a tiny bit, every day. And you build yourself up. Before you know it, you know, you got several sticks of TNT, nothing, man. I'm scared of this thing. I picked up a blueprint. What was it? Blazing booster blueprint. Oh, I think I just remembered like one of the upgrades, like the grenade launcher ends up being, and I'm excited. I am excited. DVD, how's life? Not bad, I just saw a Revenant come. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Revenant jumped out the map. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's viable. I'll take it. Dang it. Illegal action, Thyrook. No! Perfectly legal. I have a lawyer on call. The Patriarch has been upgraded. New muzzle and mag, nullified spread, decreased recoil, bigger cap, on guard, R, faster projectiles, more impact damage, free refill. Dr. Phobos. Oh god, my nemesis! Sorry, I'm getting PTSD from the mod I played yesterday, Dr. Phobos. I'm pretty sure it's not your fault. But even hearing Phobos or reading Phobos gives me a slight eye twitch right now. You can use the alt fire on this, but it seems to do the exact same thing as it did before, which confuses me. There we go. Pardon me. I'm getting upgrades for days. Like blueprints. I've not got the full upgrades. I got the blueprints. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. You just springing that on me. Speed! Come on, mow him down. I can mow him down and just keep picking up the upgrades. Come on! Let's rock! Demons ain't shit. Demons ain't shit. Ooh, did Phobos end up sucking? Ozzy? A little. I'll put it this way, I don't like it. I'll be brutally honest. I don't care for it. Some people may not like that I say these things sometimes, but I don't like it very much. Still gonna play it though. After I got over my my mantrum. I don't remember you! The fuck are you? Since when the fuck are you in Trailblazer? What the heck? What even is this? What the fuck is that? Rolled out the Conqueror gun platform? Why do I not remember this? It's been a thing for a bit. Why do I not remember this? I'd remember this. Uses 3 separate ammo. It's... Well, yeah, I know. Mouse 1 does, like, 1 separate bunch of stuff. Might be the Alt-Fire BFG. Ah. Well, I'm gonna upgrade it, because I've got shitloads of upgrade mats. Here come that destruction. More gun. Why would you... I'm reading this verbatim, by the way. Conqueror has been upgraded. Here come dat destruction. Plus points. More gun. Why would you need so much gun? Unlocks ammo switch on reload. Unlocks mortar shot on zoom button. This is the gunnest gun I've ever gunned. They asked me, how much gun do you want? And I just replied, yes. Oh, 999 points of health. Remember, kids, drink piss, get health. It's good for you. It's all these area effects that some of these enemies do. It's very... It's very extra. Ah! Fuck you! It's absurd. I love it. I love it. I feel like this map set's been a good pick. I know I've been dying an awful lot, but this map set's a good pick. Any of you that are wondering where to get any of this combination of mods, by the way, they're all detailed in the description. So you don't need to look far. They're in the description. Replete with links. Simon, for Phobos-related PTSD, thank you for the £2, Simon. Much appreciated. If anyone else wants to support my financial irresponsibility, I released the intro track to this stream on Bandcamp. It's now available. I also put a post about it on the YouTube community post thing. Anyone's got, you know, a spare £1.50 kicking around the back of the couch somewhere. Feel free. Download it, listen to it, put it on the stereo when your grandma's in the car, make her really confused. I don't mind, man. As long as you enjoy it. We'll be adding more music as and when I feel like they're finished. Because the problem with music is it's never really finished. Never really done until you kind of decide to, you know, just go, right, I'm done with this, I'm pushing it out, otherwise I'll be here till I die. But yeah, I really need to update the Bandcamp link. I think the Bandcamp link is also in the description below, so if you need to figure out where to look for my Bandcamp stuff, it's in the description under every video. All art is abandoned. Yeah. Unless it's AI art, in which case it never counted to begin with. AI art is just stolen from somewhere else. Real art! Yeah, real art. Eventually you have to, you know, let it go. And I class Doom mods as art, by the way. That counts. They are an art form unto themselves. How can you not look at this and not see a canvas? An expression of creativity. Triple barrels! I needed to double check if these have got like a secondary quirk. Pardon me. I'm very gassy today, apologies. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. H-Doom has a lot of canvases. You know what? I'm gonna say it. H-Doom is art. H-Doom is art. And I'm not ashamed to say it. Hentai is art. Just remembering that clip from The Office as well. What's to say? It's called hentai and it's art. Irish, you'd rather classify H-Doom as art more than AI. Oh, no, that's objective truth. Yeah. What do these do when they're upgraded? Cradle and Grave. Born to spam. Bottomless capacity. No recoil. Nominal damage boost. Nominal. Nominal. I don't know why that word amuses me. Limited penetration. Damage boost. And what else do you really need? Point taken. Point taken. Oh yeah, I got the jetpack. I know everyone's in love with like the spin reload on lever actions. But they are actually the slowest way to reload them. And if you want to watch the Diamond Dragon video, I detailed this distinction with a clip from Terminator 2 and Evil Dead 3. You should know this if you did your homework. What on next? I didn't mean to do that, but I'm happy I did. Arnie almost fucked up his arm doing that reload. Yeah, but he still looked really cool. He clearly put a lot of practice into it. And the result was cool as fuck. And it now lives on, enshrined in cinematic history, in Terminator 2. You know, there's a few things I look forward to, as I get older. I know a lot of people feel like getting older is like, staring down the barrel of a gun sometimes, but for me, because of my kids, it's more like a calendar of things I can look forward to showing them when they're old enough. And like, you know, Terminator 2 is one of them. Terminator 2 is one of them. I mean, that's way down there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There's like lots of stuff that I can't wait to like show them. Films that I love, you know, that kind of stuff. Saying, "Oh, you best, yeah, we'll get the popcorn in, kids." Genuinely, one of my favorite things that I'm looking forward to is showing them some of the movies that I think are sick as all fuck. And hopefully, at that point, having my kids be receptive enough to it to, you know, when I actually sit down and watch it with me and go, "Wow, that was really good, Dad." Yeah, I told you. Told you. Validate my taste in ancient pop culture. It's an interesting way to see parenthood. It's one of the nicest things about it. It's about being able to show your kids the cool stuff. It's like a mental calendar you can keep. It's like, you know, when they're at the right age and they can appreciate this kind of stuff, you've got like this little mental checklist of things you can go do. And it's not just like films. It's like places, you know, experiences, all that kind of stuff. RoboCop, hell yeah! When they're old enough. You know, they might get there before me. You know how it is. Oh my god, get out of there. Whatever the fuck that is, get out. Guitar, you can't imagine I'm an asshole. What a way to start a sentence! But taking an interest in their stuff and being open about their stuff is a way to keep them engaged and caring. My kids are like 2 and 5. I've got nothing to do but be interested and engaged in what they're doing. Here I was thinking I was being heartwarming with my aspirations for things I'm looking forward to as a father. I'm sure you didn't mean it that way. That's the funniest fucking way to phrase it. Oh man. You're making me cry, man. That was the funniest fucking thing I've read today. Oh shit. Oh. You know what? You've convinced me. This weekend I'm gonna show them John Carpenter's The Thing. They'll sleep soundly that night. Oh, dear me. But I know for a fact my eldest is keenly into art, like drawing. She's really good at it as well. And not just in that typical way, you know, all kids, you go, "Oh, you've made such a good drawing." She's genuinely good at drawing stuff. She's got an extremely, like, accurate grasp of, like, color as well. She doesn't just color things in, like, any old shit. She makes sure it's the way she remembers it being and all that stuff. It's really impressive. And I hope to genuinely encourage that kind of stuff. I say, I'm not gonna say, fuck that, put that shit in the bin, we're watching RoboCop 2 tonight. No, yeah, I will encourage that. Of course I will. I'm some kind of monster. But yeah. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't understand it, doesn't... Because I know some people don't want to have kids, that's fine. But for people who do have kids or are thinking about having kids, the joy of it is seeing them encounter stuff for the first time. Firsts are important. Firsts are special. And it's nice to be there when they encounter them. Yeah, like the first taste of ice cream, first steps, first words, first picture that they give to you, that kind of stuff. It's all good. Aggressor, I reminded you of RoboCop Rogue City. Oh yeah, it's on Steam sale right now. Summer Steam sale, 90% off, is it? Woo! Fleisch, first time you had an edible. Like I say, firsts are important. More often than not, the first time is very memorable. And it sticks with you. Pardon me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. RoboCop is balls? What, the game? I assume you mean the game. You can't go around running your mouth saying RoboCop, the Paul Verhoeven classic, you got for £3 and thought it sucked. Otherwise, we're gonna have words. Choose your words carefully, my friend. I know you got a bone to pick, but man. I mean, I can understand if you don't like something. That's fine. If you don't like the RoboCop game, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I think a lot of people were pleasantly surprised by the RoboCop game. It's because they had a lot of goodwill as well from the Terminator Resistance game that they created. It's like a glow up for the ages. They're like a budget studio who have done a lot with a little when it comes to a licensed property. And, no one else was doing it, so they decided to give it a go. And they have given themselves such a reputational boost as a result. Because what they were doing beforehand, the first attempt was not good. It was Rambo. The Rambo game was not good. It was like a rail shooter or something. It didn't get received very warmly. But they learn from mistakes. They have ambition. They still do. And they're punching way above the weight, is what I'm trying to say. Now, I am just a smidge, lost. You can tell because I'm talking about shit that I want to watch instead of trying to find out where I'm going in the level. You get me going down, like, the film rabbit hole. I start getting distracted. Damn it, I should have reloaded that. Oh, I know. Mouse 2 is bouncy round. So you can just bounce it round corners. I forgot. This is going out the window. Ooh. Curious, they just need to hire a writer. It looks like RoboCop and feels like it, but the writing lacks the Verhoevenness. I mean, I get it. You gotta remember, I'm also like a RoboCop 2 apologist. I think RoboCop 2 is actually pretty good. The only problem that RoboCop 2 has is that it's not RoboCop 1. And one of my favorite things about RoboCop 2 is that it fully sells the joke of it being a sequel and the being a literal RoboCop 2 program in RoboCop 2. How do I feel about 3? I think 3's kind of trash. I think RoboCop 3's kind of trash. It's got some fun stuff in it, but it's yeah. On the quality scale, so you go like RoboCop 1, RoboCop 2. It really drops really far down the scale. And then there's the TV series. I know some people don't like to talk about the TV series, but you know, it's got its charm. RoboCop 2 is a good sequel, same for Predator 2. Agree. I've always thought that Predator 2 is tremendously underrated. Oh, god damn it. Am I getting severe recoil on this? Is it like pushing me off the platforms as I fire? I wouldn't be surprised. Did he die? I hope he did. No, he didn't. Just goes flying. Good grief. Stay still. This guy. This fucking guy. There we go. It's always the third movie that does the worst, except for Star Wars. A lot of people bring up Return of the Jedi. Yeah, I saw that. Return of the Jedi simultaneously has some of the coolest and some of the least cool stuff in the entire original Star Wars trilogy. And yeah, I will not ever hear any slander about Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. I love those films so much. They are pure comfort food to me. You know what I actually finally sat down and watched recently, but I've been holding off because of, you know, fear of how it may make me view Indiana Jones. It was Dial of Destiny. Because my mind was like, I don't want to see old, broken down Indiana Jones, you know, struggling to do shit. I sat down and watched it. And you know what? It was perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's not a patch on the original trilogy. In any regard. I'm trying to think. There's like some elements of it that are like objectively really fun, and then just the rest. It's like such a spike and dip kind of thing. Dial of Destiny is horrendous. That ending though. That ending though. I think the one thing that really took me out of Dial of Destiny is there were several shots during it that really annoyed me. It wasn't so much the de-aging. I can live with the de-aging these days. But it was specifically like the tuk-tuk car chase. And they had this thing where it goes down like a really steep flight of steps. And I could just see like the CGI replacement background whizzing by when they were doing the close-up shots. It looked bad. Like, there was some sections where, like, the CGI that's supposed to be, like, disguising the environmental stuff going on, it just didn't work. And I feel like that's, like, a personal curse for me sometimes, because I'm kind of attuned to spot CGI stuff, and it's really annoying. I wish I could make my eyes not notice that, but they do. You can tell Dial of Destiny wasn't directed by George Lucas. It was James Mangold, I believe. He did Logan. But he definitely, you can tell he does not have the same visual sensibilities as Steven Spielberg. There are, like, several sections of it that would have been done entirely differently in terms of, like, the auction house section where, what was it, Phoebe Waller-Bridge or whatever her name is trying to sell the dial at an auction house. It would have been a whole set piece section. The entire auction house would have been used. Because the thing about OG Indiana Jones is it doesn't waste a good location. It uses every bit of the animal. But yeah, it was just a and then. You saw Crystal Skull, didn't bother with anymore. I think, like, the first half of Crystal Skull is fine, and then the rest of it happens. Though, actually, no, that's a lie. I remember being annoyed with Crystal Skull as soon as the Gophers turn up. And the Gophers turn up literally at the start of the film with the Paramount logo. And they bring them back. The Area 51 bit, I was enjoying the Area 51 bit until there was the cutaway to the CGI Gophers with the rocket sled. I thought that all of that was really fun until the cutaway to the CGI Gophers. And the fridge. Let's not forget the fridge. Fucking hell. I've forgotten about the fridge. You've heard good things about Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Oh, yeah, I'm partway through a playthrough of that, actually. I just finished, like, the Egypt section, and I'm on to the next. And it's a really good time, but you do have to take it at a pace. It's not a fast game. It really makes you want to inhabit the whole Indiana Jones, exploring an environment, figuring stuff out, and then there's the bursts of action. The game's a lot better than Crystal Skull. Oh yeah, the game I would regard as better than Crystal Skull and Dial of Destiny. Even at this point. One of my biggest bugbears with Crystal Skull, by the way, is that in the trailers, there was a perfectly good scene where, I think it's Shia LaBeouf, says, "I thought you were a teacher or something," and he goes, "Hot time!" And they changed it. Oh, wait, which way around was it? He said it perfectly in the trailer. They used two different takes. So, like, I think in the film, it was like, "Part time." Yeah. In the film, he goes, "Part time." And then in the trailer, he's like, "Part time." And the difference is like, I'm selling it terribly, but the difference is like night and day. It really is. Okie dokie. No! I had the drop on you. You reckon they wanted to be worn out and unenthusiastic deliberately? I don't know, he still had some gas left in the tank. for Crystal Skull. I mean, he was no spring chicken, but he still had some gas in the chank. Gas in the chank. But Dial of Destiny? How old is he now? He's like 80 something? He's 110. I mean, he looks great for his age, don't get me wrong. Harrison Ford looks fucking fantastic. It's clearly all the weed he smokes. Let's see. What can I upgrade? I'm maxed out on my scrap. I can upgrade pretty much everything. Have I upgraded everything already? You telling me I got nothing left to upgrade? What you talking about? I'm sure there's like other upgrades, because I've been picking up blueprints left, right, and center. How do I cash in the blueprints? Ah, here we go. So Pain Train takes 100 junk to craft it. There we go. Keep Shooting module takes 70 junk to craft it. Yeah. If you run out of shots while using the Bitchmaker's alt fire, it'll start drawing ammo from your reserve. How do I upgrade my piss? I'm full of piss. Okay, that's fine. How about this? Nut Force 1 takes 200 junk. I want to craft that. Nutcracker received a spread shot upgrade. That's what I'm looking for, the America gun. I've got upgrades for dates. Heavy machine gun. 60 junk. Yeah. Okay. Machine gun. There we go. Uranium shot. Sidekick's got a kick now. Explosive shots are applied on my pistol. And the Eliminator. You sure about that? It says it's got like uranium. Is it like depleted uranium bullets? First we need to get a jackhammer augment to replace my piston. Ah. Oh, it's the cum baron! No! We're doomed. Oh, it's alright. We defeated the cum baron. We're good. Emergency averted. Right, what else can I upgrade? Punches received. How do I punch? I don't think I've actually bound punches. What's my melee? Weapons. I'm not sure if I've got a punch button. Oh wait, never mind. I got. There we go. The fisting will continue until morale improves. Blazing booster takes 150 junk to craft it. Yeah. Permanent tier 1 blazing sphere effect. I also smoke like a train now. It's just. Okay, do I have any more left? I got so many upgrades. I've just not gone through them. Colt burst shot. Yep. Alchemist Dream. Yep. While holding use or open... Wait, what's that? While holding use or open doors button and picking power-ups, you can store them up to 3 at a time. Excess will still be used. That's interesting. Interesting. I think things are going pretty well. I didn't know there was a zoom. God, that's fast. Now that's the usual speed I'd expect from lever action reloads. Holy moly. Yeah. There was something that said if I held reload, it would do a thing, but I'm not sure. It's like a sniper shot or something. Either way. Come on. Gun with bullets, please. Stop that! I'm reloading. There we go. Nuclear fisting. That's right. That's right. Oh, there's a fire blue. The fire blues are in town. Sometimes I just can't see shit. Just all the projectiles that are pinging off. What is that? What is that? There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. The FMG, if you zoom in and press the dedicated punch button. Oh, I was missing the zoom. That's the thing. That's the thing. The thing. So I got blue, I got red. Oh. Get wrecked. Ooh, blueprint. Blueprint. What's on the blueprint? Show me the blueprint. Tricorn shot. Adds underbarrel to the flesh rend. Justice strip loader. Fill chrome auto justice to the brim. All these augments, man. What about you? What do you do? Rift bombs. Like bombs get a special mode, can be toggled via inventory item. Yeah, I'll take rift bombs. Engaged. I got like 100 of these. That was sudden. They're like instant. It's like hit scan. It's like freaking hit scan. Oh. I don't even know what you are, but you're dead. And you get fucked. Good night. I think that was like a Duke Nukem enemy. It's a hit scan mode and you can make it stronger. Yeah, I've noticed. I just disengaged it for some reason. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was getting a little ahead of myself. Why is there Eldritch Horrors spewing forth from the ground? I specifically requested the opposite of this. Just saying. I will not find that. I will not stop. I will not stop finding that funny. Yeah, that. Let me try that sentence again. I will not stop finding that funny. There we go. We're good. We're good. Brawly, by the way, I think I missed your resub earlier. If you're still about, thank you for the 3 months. Sorry if I missed that. That might have been a while back. I've been a little drawn into the gameplay of this. It's just fun. It's like a pure yeet. Two! Apparently you can detonate the one you've already got in your hands, so... Holding? If I press the detonator right now... No, it doesn't. Okay. I was mistaken. That must have been when I was chucking him with the other mode. My mistake. So you can upgrade these. They're already ridiculous. Let's upgrade them. Vacuum imploder module sucks monsters into the epicenter. Does what it says on the tin. It works best on light-weighted targets. Press reload when having the weapon out to toggle. Yes, please. Yes, please. I would like some more. Give them the suck. Well, they'll have to wait till the next level. The very least.
Suction.
Haha.
Suction.
Souls are crying red tears. We're so sorry. Oh no. Oh no, is a special enemy spawned? I think that means a special enemy is spawned.
What the fuck?
Yes! I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have a piss. Before I get too excited. Be right back. I'm fine! I'm fine! Alright. Let's figure out more and interesting ways to blow myself up. So, earlier... Oh, that's how that works. Never mind. I was curious, but it's very... It's very self-explanatory. This one, though... No! Not that. Is it just that the bullets now have greater impact or something? I can accept that. I just wish it was a little bit more, you know, explosive. These, however... Not that bad. Maybe it was that good. Sorry, I was just noticing this enemy bouncing around the place in the background. This fella. What are you doing? Classic. That's how revolvers used to be. Back in the olden days. That's how real men used to gunfight. Why do most doomers you watch on YouTube refuse to use the rocket launcher on cyber demons? Because, I don't have one right now. I'm feeling a little self-conscious. Not all of us are packing a rocket launcher down there, man. We gotta just use what we got. Like this. Observe. Where is it? I heard it! Where is it? You can't get away from me. Judgment. Okay. Okay. Keep your secrets. This level's feeling very enigmatic to me at the moment. Wallbreaker, Cybes have blast resistance. Cyber demons have blast resistance? I thought that was just shamblers. Were we talking about the right game? But I killed you. But yeah, the important thing to remember about the whole blast resistance thing is resistance, not immunity. You can still shoot them with explosives. It's just not going to do as much as you'd like. No! Genuine. Wasn't expecting to get jump scared during the course of this, but hey-ho. You can sod off. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. Twice shame on you, and... Wait. How's it go? Can't get fooled again. Or is that a song by The Who? Fuck, I just pissed. I'm trying to understand this level. It's difficult. I got a vague idea of what I'm doing, but also no idea of what I'm doing at the same time. Probably avoid that. Wait, I should have a gun for this. You done? These flames last for an awful long time. I think I got him. I think I got him. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. What will my Helldivers 2 stream look like, Sultan? I don't know yet. I haven't even installed it yet. I'm glad I've got it, though. I got gifted it yesterday. I was thinking about doing, like, a game night stream. Or game afternoon. I don't know. Because I'm aware that, you know, Helldivers is best enjoyed with, you know, co-op in mind. And I'm desperately trying to find the best optimal situation for me to indulge in that. But I'm a bit out of practice. So, you know, I'll probably rock up with a random midweek stream and I'll post in the LFG channel of the Discord and say, I'm playing the game now! Help! And that'll be how it goes. And then I'll blunder my way through the live stream, not knowing how anything works, and then probably ruin democracy for everybody. You know, standard me things. You need backup line? Just ask. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Managed democracy is clearly in good hands. I know some, like, Space Marine 2 co-op stuff as well that I think Jetstream is clamoring for me to do. I've not done any of the co-op stuff in Space Marine 2 because of my crippling social anxiety. I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Alright. This level is baffling me. I don't understand what it wants me to do, or where it wants me to go. There's something there, but I can't see it. That seems important, but I can't get to it. It feels like it should come down, but it ain't. And then there's that. Oh, hello. Hi? No? No. Wait, is that a key? Or is that just a corpse? I think it's just a corpse. I thought I saw a blue key in there. Alright, I think we're gonna have to, you know, sniff the old mini-map here. Figure out what we're doing. I'm wondering if I need to hop across some of these, like, raised walls. But it's not becoming all that apparent to me. I know there's these. Maybe it is something to do with that. I don't know. It's got that feel. But any hints would be much appreciated. Because I got nothing. I got nothing. Yeah? Nah, I don't think that's it. Though... I was wondering if I could get from that to that. But I don't think the parkour is that obvious. It's a bit of a mystery to me. If I get hung up on this any longer, I'll just skip it. If all else fails, cheat with the jetpack. I forgot I had the jetpack. You know what? Screw it. Oh, wow. How did I get here? Wow. Is this place I could go? No idea. It just happened. It's like magic. Even though I've been here before. Did I just forget to hit a button? No, it's a repeatable button. That is ominous. Oh, it's a fucking timer switch. That's my least favorite thing. Excuse me. How dare you target lock me? I think we're good. I think we're good. Now I just need to find my way back to that red door. I think I could have gotten to where I needed to be without the jetpack. It's just I've been cycling like a buffoon in the wrong direction this entire time. I mean, it doesn't help. It doesn't help me. Excuse me. There we go. Osric, hey. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Not you, Osric. This can fuck off. I've got the key. I've got the key. Oh, wow! How did that happen? Wow! It must be because I had the key. He's taking a bit. There we go. They him fighting. You know what? Let them fight. Let them fight. Hey! And got a new blueprints as well. There's a red switch. Where? I couldn't find it. I don't give a fuck. End of the level. Fuck you. I've entered deeply into a bunch of technical and mechanical military hoo-ha. Typical, Vlad. The monsters you saw last season have subverted reality with their existence, changing places that look vaguely familiar, following old professions of yours, into something decidedly new and unnatural. Something sinister. Ahead is the What's-It place with the super switch that releases the Earth's population. And you decide, what the heck, maybe there's a fat pack of cigs in it for you, if you save the people. At the very least, an upset in Vlad's carefully organized plans are always appreciated, so off you said, shotguns in hand and cigs in your holster. This is the Trailblazer version of it, by the way. I don't know, was it Vlad the Impaler? Is it meant to be Dracula? Oh. Black Revenant. Right. What have I not upgraded yet? No. Pain Train slowly regenerates its ammo, faster warm-up. Seems good to me. My machete releases power slashes. Oh, so it's like mid-range now. Sweet. This works with the soundtrack. Get a galloping rhythm. I'm just trying to get myself acquainted with what weapons are on what button. Because these are all on 6. Rude. And his is on 8. And do I have any extra blueprints? Power-ups last longer. Spontaneous freedom. Wait, is this the one that I was looking for? Insta-spin, throttle, skull, throttle spins up and fires instantly. Homing grenade. Uh-huh. I could aim, but with this thing, I don't have to. I think they're turned on. I'm hoping they're turned on. Turned on by default. There we go. No, I forgot about that one. Seems overkill. Nah. If you want overkill, Turbo Overkill is currently on discount on the Steam sale. Ho ho! Seriously though, if you haven't played Turbo Overkill, then you should absolutely play Turbo Overkill. It's nice you get a little bit of the occasional firework with these things as well. But I know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other thing with the full fireworks. Gotta be around here somewhere. One of these upgrades. Was that the Black Revenant? It was just marooned on a pedestal. You know, I think I'll live. I think I'll live. See if that's giving me the upgrade I was looking for. Lucky Strike, 2% chance while picking up cigarettes. You can earn bonuses. Depending on the cigarettes. Apparently there's heretic slash like hexen only attributes to some of this as well. Oh, this looks promising. Master Exploder. Mm-hmm. Barrels... Wait. Barrels you detonate do not hurt you. Hey! Occasionally explode more violently. Cool.
Heavy machine gun.
Is that me? Not sure if that was my explosive fisting. Oh no, I think it was just a blast sphere. Yeah, some enemies drop blast spheres now. Wait a minute, this is the Dead Simple analog, isn't it? Of course it is. God, I love the fire rate on those things. Is he stuck? That's a lot of stuff. Right, what am I missing? I hit that button. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I know there's a way I could just cheese this and finish the level because everything's dead. But, you know, I've got a jetpack. There's a weird looking pillar. Oh, like that one. That one. Already pressed use on it. Eh. Zika got everything, I just haven't found the big old muzzle loader yet. He is open. He is open. I'm surprised how well this has gone with Trailblazer, to be honest. If anything, it's gone a little too well in terms of just how plentiful the upgrades have been. Wow! If that ain't a warm welcome, I don't know what is. Those blaspheres. They always catch me off guard. But yeah, if you want a good power fantasy mod with, you know, upgrade paths, Trailblazer's got it. When I say it, everything. Pardon me. I'll have to play Guncaster again someday. I feel like I haven't touched Guncaster for quite a long time. There's a lot of mods I've not touched for quite a long time, to be honest. Surprised I didn't load Gun Bonsai. Oh, it didn't cross my mind, unfortunately. Ah! 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 What are those? Did you send them? But yeah, the other thing I was trying to load in earlier, there was a mod I used a little while back by Kraja, which was the Cerveza Cristal mod, which every now and again it would interrupt whatever I'm doing and then bring like Cerveza Cristal up and play the jingle. But I don't have it on my hard drive anymore, and I was hoping that I could wrangle someone to find it, but I've not seen it. Sadly. Thought it would have fit well. But it was a last-minute kind of attempt to add it to this this stream, which was hastily arranged, I might remind people. I keep forgetting how much I can lean on the cigarette item. The pack of cigars. Gives you so much health. Can you believe Pillow Blast is responsible for not Turbo Overkill. That's a different game. Russian Overkill, that's the one. Oh wait, this is the thing! This is the thing! I've got the thing! It's the breech loader. You know what, let's try and upgrade it before I die. There we go. Oh, come on. Do one more time. Oh, it needs to recharge. It's on cooldown. Dang it! Oh, I love that it's an eagle screech for when it's recharged. That's great. Right. What am I missing? That. No! Breech loader says no! Ah! So good! I remember when I used it in Nuts. Trying to remember if I used it in the Trailblazer video itself, or whether it was like a previous like Trailblazer live stream that I did it. I loaded up Nuts, I had Nashgore, and I fired that off. And then the frame rate dropped, and we had to wait a good long while till it was ready again. It was a sea of red. It was great. Because, yeah, it still kills things on the way. Oh, it's so good. It's just that it's the most inspired use of slowdown for a weapon. And the fact that it's like, yeah, something you gotta upgrade is like something you find much later on in a run. When you get it, that's it. That's the sweet spot. You live in Mississippi, this is how your guns work. Remind me to stay away from Mississippi. I'll be trapped in like a time warp of rounds being fired. Chariots of Fire theme playing in the background. I couldn't quite get both of them. But at least I got one of them! Worth a try. Apparently I have multiple high-tier enemies spawning during this section, so that should be fun. Yeah. One of these days I'm gonna upgrade to like a wireless headset, because I don't know how this keeps happening. I keep running over the cable. it's just so much cable. It's just getting all over the... And get more beer. But yeah, I will say, now that I've got this weapon, it's practically game over. It's pretty much game over. Which is shocking for only like 2.5 hours into a stream. Oh, great opportunity. Just watch it go. Yes. Beautiful. I know there's some shit firing at me down here. I can't tell what the fuck it is, but I'm just gonna kill it, so you know. Whatever the fuck you are. I think it died. You! Chunky boy, get over here. Oh, I love it. That must be the Juggernaut. Well met. Well met. Sorry, I'm just paying attention to how many cigarettes I'm huffing through right now. That's a lot. Has he got like 3? He's just got like several cigarettes in his mouth at once and he's just cycling through them. You know, I'm kind of glad I picked the higher difficulty that I did at this point, because I think that the power creep versus the enemy variety is definitely worth the chaos, worth the difficulty selection. So Duke would have done it. It literally came out of nowhere, though. And then suddenly, Cycloid Emperor. Oh, now my brain's making me think of the douche that's running, like, a potential Duke Nukem animated series. Oh, he's such a dickhead. I'd be fine if it turns out good, but he's such a dickhead. Adi Shankar? Yeah, that fucking idiot. Who managed to call Apogee, because he's clearly never heard of Apogee software in his life, Apache. And he has no idea about where Duke actually comes from at all. No fucking clue. Just some vague understanding. Makes me weep. Really does. Right. Where the feck am I going next? I got no blue key. I assume a blue key should have appeared by now. What with the fact that I killed a Cycloid Emperor? Don't know. Don't know. artist, depending on whether it's based on Duke Nukem Forever or not. Maybe a dickhead running the series is fitting. I'm not sure who that's meant to be a snipe directed at specifically. Is it George Broussard or Randy Pitchford or Addy or all three? If the answer is yes, that's perfectly fine. Why not all of them? Yeah. Why not all of them? Oh, wait, I see it now. Spin! 2! Win! So yeah, for the uninitiated, this weapon fires 3 different kinds of ammunition. As far as I can tell. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's now 4 types of ammunition now. Okay. Fair enough. Hot time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Would recommend. I gotta admit, at this point, I'm not sure what the heck I'm aiming at most of the time, other than if it's made of a garish color and it's in my general vicinity. I should probably be making it die. It's been working out for me so far as strategies go. I mean, why the heck not? Why the heck not? Basically, with the Duke 3D stuff, my secret desire would be, you know, all of the Gianni memes for Duke. I want them to be folded in. That's what I actually want. If you like Duke 3D, you like men. Gianni voice, tomboy, tomgirl, what's the difference? Yeah, it's like, yeah, the point that like the community has driven Duke to is like he's hilariously masculine, macho, very accepting of all things, and will also fuck everything that moves. Doesn't matter who, what, any identity, you know, that what as well. You said Duke can't have hobbies. What? Isn't there literally like a picture of Duke in Duke Nukem like Forever or whatever? Where he's holding up like a fish. Thyrook. There's a webcomic with a good take on Duke, where he's a big old film nerd. Ah, yeah. All I really want is have fun with the character, man. Have fun. You can do so much stuff with the archetype, and that's the worry, that they don't do that with the archetype. My worry is that they'll just boil him down to a stereotypical, edgy, you know, what the original form, you know, his distillation of an 80s, 90s action movie archetype, you know, all of that stuff. But you can have so much fucking fun with it because the community has already had so much fucking fun with it in the intervening decades. That's what I'm talking about. A Duke sequel should have him being washed up. I don't know. Sorry, I got beard in my mouth. A Duke sequel, have him trying to figure out what to do when there's peace, like mountain climbing or something. Duke's road trip. Last Action Hero is the closest you think we got to a Duke Nukem movie. I'll agree with that. I love Last Action Hero. I think I love that film. Right. How am I? What? How? I've already been through this bit, right? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I'm just trying to figure out if I'm supposed to be utilizing jump in this particular situation or not. That's the only other thing I can think of. All you need for Duke is him being fun, and the grease can work too, just make him consensual. Yeah, you can have Duke be a horny motherfucker and hit on everyone under the sun. Hey baby, you wanna come back to my place? No. And he's like, that's cool. He can brush off rejection. I think that's the thing. You can just show that, you know, if someone's not down for it, that's fine too, man. Consent is cool too, my guy. Duke is... I'm pretty sure Duke would be into that. he wants to make sure whoever he's gonna party with is gonna be, you know, absolutely 100% confirmed DTF. I think the thing about Duke is he's supposed to be like the ideal everything. He's gonna be the best at everything. He's like the hilarious, uber competent stereotype. Not only is he great at saving the world and shooting the demons and saving the babes, but he makes killer breakfast pancakes as well. You know? Yeah, the comical parody, like, angle can still work to the degree where he is, like, absurdly good at everything. And then there's the Doug Huggum, you know. You gotta reference Doug Huggum. Sharing is caring. Reduce, recycle, reuse. Because they got John St. John to do that, didn't they? Yeah. I think the only problem they're gonna have is who they get to actually, you know, voice Duke. Because I don't trust Addy to know whatever the fuck he's doing, so he might just hire any old whatever. Rush says, doesn't say you can't jump. Oh, okay. Right, I'm kind of stuck here. I've been slightly circumventing what this map wants me to do, and I'm still coming up against the brick walls. I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna jump here, maybe. Maybe I do a little bit of a boot scoot. I'll be honest. At this point, I don't think honoring the progression of a map is really all that much for me to worry about. Because have you seen the guns I've got? Are you aware that I have a jetpack? No, I don't think you are, but I do. And that's the bottom line. UAC, took you a few minutes of listening and thinking hard to remember that this song is from Sonic Spinball. Is it? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it. God, you know, I got the yellow key card, and I'm still no closer to what I need to do. What does it matter? Oh, hello. There we go. There's the blue. Never mind. Found it. I retract all my previous statements. Not just me, right? That looks like it should be a secret wall. But anyway, less about Adi Shankar in an animated Duke film. If they ever got back round to doing a live-action Duke 3D movie, who should play Duke? And who should direct? They gotta be still living. And who should be the writer? That's another good one. Ultimauser, you was watching the stream as usual. Now you want to tell me that my shelf looks like a Doom 1 comp wall texture? Fascinating. Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel to play Duke. Yeah, but he's all about family. Family. I'm trying to remember, who was it that they initially announced that they were gonna put as Duke Nukem? Was it The Rock? I think this was The Rock before he was riding high as well. This was like Doom era Rock. We didn't have you know, Hollywood juggernaut Rock yet. I think he's on the downswing at the moment, personally speaking. John Cena could do a decent Duke. It wasn't Cena. I specifically remember seeing a website for Duke 3D the movie with The Rock photoshopped as it. Pillow, have you seen that video as well with all of the guys dressed up as Vin Diesel just standing there going family, 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 family? I love that video. Tom Jane. Tom Jane. He's getting on a bit though. He's getting on. It depends how leathery you want Duke to be. Austin Butler. Ooh, that's a good choice actually. He's got kind of the cut glass, you know, buff Squidward face. Austin Butler, if he bulked right, he would look like buff Squidward. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You know what I'm going to use as my evidence for this? Clearly, you've not seen Austin Butler in Dune 2 yet. As Fade Rathor. Let's see if this works. You just gotta buff this out, man. How do I make this work? I'm not sure if I can make this work. Turn off desktop cab. No, no. I'll have to leave it to your imagination. It's fine. It's fine. I can see it, is what I'm saying. I can see it. Butler gives you Rat rather than Gym Rat. You can't imagine him bulked out, though. He's usually kind of slim. Pillow Blaster, fun fact, you're in the States right now. You got yourself a figurine of Terminator 2 Arnold for a birthday. Oh, awesome! Hope you're enjoying yourself. Don't get arrested by ICE while you're there, you know. If you see any guys hopping out of SUVs to try and grab you, just kick them in the fucking nuts. And yell, deport this motherfucker while you do it. Hello! Anyway. How long has it been since we've seen Pillow Blaster stuff on here previously, Axel? Trying to think. I mean, I've definitely done Russian Overkill more recently. I'm sure of that. But yeah, I haven't done Trailblazer for a good long while. Oh yeah, this is my catharsis right here. It really is. I heard an archvile, but I'm not seeing it. Recoil is wonderfully absurd. There you are. Life's good. Oh shit. Cthulhu's back. Which one of you sons of bitches summoned the great old one? Duke Nukem Show could be like another 0 hour style storyline. Yeah, you could do Duke Nukem Time to Kill. I'd like that. I'm still sad about the loss of a game. Well, they leaked the like an early version of it. There was a version of Duke traveling back to, I think it was World War II. But yeah. Hello, you gave the funny 2-ball a new handling on penetration as late. It has a chunky impact sound for each monster it goes through. I think I saw a penetration stat recently. My booze-addled eyes may have skimmed it, but yeah. Pillow, it was close with ice. You got taken away for looking not too criminal with my 0 criminal history. Ah, such fucking bigots. It's literally that Family Guy skit where he turns up and they've got like that skin color chart. It's just the same with like, you look a little shifty. Oh, fuck. What am I on now? A 7%? Oh. Right. I am gonna have a quick break before I descend down this particular rabbit hole. Be right back. So while I was having a piss, I found some wonderful news. For any fans of Perturbator out there, there is currently a countdown to a new album release. It's 104 days away. So it's not till October. But there's a new album, baby! New album soon! It's been 89 years, I don't know how long. It's been a long time. I know he released a single recently, it was like Art of War. I think there's a second single that's just been released as part of this announcement. I've honestly been wondering what Pert's been up to be honest. I've been keeping up. I've been keeping up with like some of his side projects. I don't know how many of you are into the more gloomy goth rock side of Perturbator, but he's got a side project called Ruin of Romantics that I genuinely love. And he made an announcement not too long ago, and I was like, "You doing another Ruin of Romantics?" And he was like, "Ah, you can have a like if you've listened to Ruin of Romantics." You're secretly a sad goth like me. And I'm like, yeah. He didn't say that, but it was implied. Perturbator, someone else has heard of them? He's not niche! He's probably one of the most well-known, like, synthwave artists. I've been a fan of Perturbator for years. Years and years and years. Carpenter Brute is also not niche. Like, Carpenter Brute is a heavy hitter, Perturbator is a heavy hitter. There's Ghost. Daniel Deluxe, Magic Sword, Dan Terminus. It's still gone. Oh, it's beautiful. Laserhawk, Mitch Murder. Yep. Then if you want to get a little bit more nostalgic, it's not quite the same. It's more just reveling in nostalgia. There's La Cassette. That's more just straight up 80s nostalgia. Still love them all the same. Master Boot Record fucks. I will fully agree with you on that one. It's beautiful. It's such a good gun. But yeah, like, Perturbator, like, through a lot of collaborations that Perturbator done has, like, led me to other artists like Dead Astronauts, who, have now spun out, I think, into separate entities, because there was, like, the singer for Dead Astronauts spun out into Mecha Miko, I think is the name she goes by now. He's got a whole separate project. I love that, that collab that they did. Minuit. I used to listen to that, and it was in the most French way possible. I was taking a long drive from where I lived in France, which was Lons-le-Saunier, to Geneva, to pick up friends at the airport. And I was just listening to Perturbator, and I could listen to, like, a full whack selection of Perturbator albums on the journey there and back. And then somehow just about finagle the journey so I would pull back into my driveway just as the song ended. In the middle of the night. Vibes. Vibes. I've never vibed as hard in my life as I have doing those long journeys while living in France in the dead of night. While listening to French synthwave artists. I miss those days. I miss France. I loved living there. It was a wonderful place to live. Would recommend Lons-le-Saunier if you're ever in the Jura region. There's a place that I started out. It was a Clairvaux-le-Lac. Clairvaux-le-Lac. So named because it's got a bunch of lakes. And all of the Dutch go there on summer holiday. And I don't blame them. It's lovely. Or it was lovely. I couldn't comment on recently, because I've not been there for a fair few years now. I had a good cinema in Lons-le-Saunier as well. It was called the Megarama. I went to like a horror night, and it was friggin' great. Axel, he wasn't here for the Doom 3 Phobo streams. Thoughts? I welcome death. So! What on next? I feel like I'm, ruining or circumventing a bunch of triggers during the course of this rampage. So I'm going to indulge in the ability to jump, even though I can't. No. Oh, I can. Just a little. Just a little. Was that me? So hitting that switch. Oh, it's a teleporter! But how was I meant to get up there to get the switch anyway? I'm so confused. Very confused. Anyway. I guess we loop. Disrespect my surroundings. Disrespect your surroundings. I always loved like just a little hi-hat tink during that breakdown. It always makes me laugh. It keeps circling me. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. You know what? You know what? You know what? I got a gun for this. I love that some of them just turn into explosive barrels before they die. It's great! Blood for the blood god! Skulls for the skull throne! Oh wait, it's not ready yet. I mistimed that terribly. How awkward. How about now? I'm sure he'll, yeah, they'll accept a slight delay. How fast am I smoking those cigarettes and so many of them? Well, I do have like an item that multiplied the amount of cigarettes I smoke as a result of upgrades. So, you know, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I am convinced that I'm killing things too quick for this map to cope. It's just like, we budgeted a fair amount of time to you killing things in this section, and we're not quite ready for you to be done. Could you spend another 10 minutes just wandering around, please, Kay? Thank you, bye. Then again, I'm not so sure. God, that's still on quad damage. What on next? What on next? See, now it's down. It goes down, then it goes up. Oh, I seize it! I seize it. I did not seize this before. I seize it, I does. Oh, no, still going. It is a bit like, it is a bit jarring for me, seeing like a Quake Scrag be as consequential as it is in this. It's like, no, you should be weak shit. Should be absolutely weak shit. Alright. So, I got the... Oh, excuse me. I got the blue. No. Oh, neat. I see what you did there. Is that a fire blue pain elemental? Hey! Oh god, is that a fire... No, it's purple. It's fine. It's fine. About to say, is that a fire blue cyber demon? Hell no! Just need to hold out till my charge is ready, and I can make most of this go bye-bye. I got 488 health. We should be fine. We should be fine. You just gotta listen for the eagle. There we go. Packed on something. I didn't really budget for this. Might take a while. Oh, there we go! We're good. We're good. We're fine. It does deal damage on the path that it leads, so you know. Don't worry, that wasn't a wasted shot. There we go. Now we can just enjoy the moment. Get point blank up in these faces. There we go. There we go! But yeah, all things considered, I feel like, in the current state of things, mod-wise, I think Doom mods are in a little bit of an ascendant state. Where the likelihood is more that games or mods can easily find themselves just being full-fledged retail. I'm fine with that. Because GZ Doom is actually proving itself an actual kind of fun little platform to develop games on. All by itself. God, I am so looking forward to, like, the episode 2 of Sulaco, by the way. You would not believe how excited I am to see where they go with Sulaco. Considering how robust the initial, like, early access stuff has been, like, the first chapter of Sulaco. My goodness. My goodness. I might come down with a case of the vapors. Right. Where is it? Where's the kahuna? It's all these disparate cacos I need to take care of now. That's fun. That's what the punch looks like when it freezes. Actually, no, that's the old spinning machete. Pillow, I was saying, I was wondering if there would be like an Australian version of this with a razor boomerang. I think it might work. A more like an Australian coded version of Trailblazer. You just call it something like Shit Kicker, and and it would work perfectly well. I think we might be done here. I think we might be done here. The boomerangs do exist, but they're in Heiner and Drifter. Ah. The guy who did sprites for this is a native Strian. he gave me Bogan Ipsum the other day because of Lorem Ipsum. Stay golden, Australia. Stay golden. What? So I'm alive, despite my best efforts. What do I do next? Is this all there is? I don't want to speedrun existentialism right now. What am I doing? Oh, no, there are enemies left. Okay. That might do it. That might do it. It's an enemy count thing. Ah! Hey! Pillow Doom Nukem is a wonderful fella. Had his fingers in Half-Life and Stalker communities where his models are used to this day. Awesome. Showed me a golden gun model he did 15 years ago. They still use them. Ah, that must be nice. Ooh, speaking of which, they released the SDK for Stalker 2 this week. It's like 700 gig. But you can make mods for Stalker 2 now. I might load up Stalker 2 and just collect all of the pre-existing like dev mods, because I think they got like Thomas the Tank Engine stuff in there, and just like stick it all together at the same time and see what happens. Stalker mod madness, baby! I might be out on that number. Just for your reference, I might be a little out on that number. But that's the last thing I remember. Wonder if some modder will be mad enough to fix A-Life. They fixed it. Apparently that's what the latest update was for, Pillow. That was the latest update. The most recent Stalker 2 update. They say, we fixed it! It's done! It works now! I'll be honest with you. Part of me wonders why they didn't say that the release of Stalker 2 was technically early access, because it absolutely was, and I don't think anyone would blame them if they did. You know, situation all taken into consideration. But there were clearly a bunch of systems that they needed more time to work on. In more optimal living situations, if you catch my drift. Ah, it's a fucking cycloid! Eat my fucking grits. It's a fire blue Cybe. I don't think I ever want to see that ever again. This is like the closest thing to Michael Bay in a Doom mod that I think I'll ever need to comprehend in this current point in time. And on that regard, Michael Bay seems to want to get back in on Transformers, and all I can think of is, please God, no, it's already dead. And Bumblebee was actually pretty good, and Transformers Rise of the Beasts was actually pretty good, but not enough people actually sat down and watched it, and they should, because it's a pretty fun time. I have enough scrap to update this. Doomworld, CBM Doomworld, you love watching my videos. Hope I'm having a good day. Love from Denmark. Happy Friday. Thank you for watching. Rise of the Beast was disappointing, Cobble Bob. Why was it disappointing? You got Transformers Beast Transformers. Is it because you were spoiled by Michael Bay? Or what? I don't know. Rise of the Beast shit all over Beast Wars. I mean, as someone who was alive when Beast Wars was airing on the television, it was even kind of bad by that standard of 3D CG. And I used to watch the Star Wars. No, wait, let me rewind that. It definitely wasn't Star Wars. I used to watch the Starship Troopers Roughnecks animated series as well. They can't do everything, man. They're basically like, you want a transforming gorilla transformer, here you fucking go. I don't know how much more you want us to stretch to here, but you know, there's a rat's nest of ideas right now with the Transformers. It's a miracle it still exists as a thing, if we're going to be perfectly honest. Though, I will maintain, the first Michael Bay Transformers is still pretty good, all things considered. I will die on that hill. If you go back and watch the first Michael Bay Transformers, you've got an actually pretty good Transformers film. Revenge of the Fallen, however, is dog shit. And, I will reiterate this story for as long as I live. Having to go, well, not having to go, choosing to go to the midnight launch, the midnight showing of Transformers 2 Revenge of the Fallen, soured me on the rest of the fucking franchise. It really did. I was in the cinema day one when those balls were clanking on top of the pyramids of Giza. You best believe me. I was there. I was there when the ancient texts were written. How horrifying. I've still not seen Transformers 1, by the way. Guts of Rivia, thank you so much for the super chat. First time you catch a stream, been watching my vids for 10 years now. Thanks for all the years of content, introducing you to Doom modding. Project Brutality has taken most of your Doom time over the past few years. I'm glad you're having fun, at the very least. Forgive me while I try and figure out what 100 AED is. Because I have no idea. And I need to find out. Ooh. There we go. 100 AED. Arab Aramid. Thank you very much. What does that equate to? Let me just find out. Pretty much 20 quid. Thank you very much. I said, I get such a diverse Like, oh my god, what is going on? I get such a diverse amount of, like, currencies going on in Super Chats. It's genuinely, what is happening? It gets very difficult for me to find out what people are actually throwing at me. So, yeah, forgive me. Forgive me for having to find out. But thank you all the same. Cobbleborb, you like Transformers 1, but it was very clearly written for a younger audience. I've still, I think I said this, I've still yet to watch Transformers 1. I've heard it's a very good film, animated or otherwise. I don't really get too hung up on the idea that it's intended for a younger audience right now, because I'm at the point of my life, I'm having to watch a lot of animated films anyway for, you know, keeping my kids entertained. So I'm very receptive to, like, good animated films. I mean, I already was, but yeah. You know what? I need a different gun. I need a different gun. No, not you. You. Damn, I didn't even have time for the Vangelis theme to ping off. What is happening? Why are so many of these Eldritch Cacos spawning? Loss of bitrate is what's happening. Is this thing over that side of the screen, that thing bobbing about, that's the culprit. Boo that creature, boo him. I just need to catch my breath. Need to catch my breath. Okay. I prepare my weaponry. We have the correct weapon. The only weapon ever required for the job in this particular mod. Alright, let's see how much we can do with at least one shot. You know what? I'll take it. It lets me escape. I'll take that. I'll take that. Man, this level is extremely backloaded with enemies. Gosh, quad damage with this thing. Go. Get wrecked. Not sure I needed that, but it's fine. It's fine. We're still alive. This is a good thing. Ah. Ah. Alright. Do we have any keys? No. But I see one. Need a yellow key to activate it. Well, that just adds a lot to the whole pile here. How do I get the yellow key when the yellow key is behind a yellow key door? What am I missing? What am I missing? It's like a chicken and the egg problem. Yeah. I keep falling off the edge. A little bit of movement drift. Oh, excuse me. Forgive me, I'm trying to think. So I definitely hit that switch. Oh! But of course. It was a lot simpler than I thought it was. I think. Nope, nope. It is not. I need to get that key to lower. So, I'm sure it... Is it the weapon that spawns the barrels for the explosive bits on top of them? That's what I feel is happening. That little bit of explosive pinch. So. Is there a switch in here? Yes, there is. This might be it. It is! Fantastic. Sweet! Genuinely surprised I got as many as I did. With that one bout. Pretty good going. Pretty good. Oh, hey, we're good. Well, what do you know? That button wasn't so hard to hit after all. Sometimes you wonder if Vlad is even trying. Of course, now that the Earth is devoid of humans, raiding cigarette factories should now be unbelievably easier. As you chart a course, one of the monitors displays a message, beamed directly from Earth Control. Sensors have located the source of the alien invasion. If you go there, you may be able to block their entry. The alien base is in the city, not far from the starport. How convenient! That's another hop from the factories, which you may or may not be planning to take apart to fuel your own heroic rampage. One thing is for sure. Vladimir is paying the tab. Pillow, I have to ask the question. The Vlad in question, because I'm not au fait with the Trailblazer lore. My mind wants to say that he's trying to chase down that Vlad. Is it that Vlad, or is it a Vlad that's unrelated to the Vlad that I'm thinking of? Just a little... Just a thought. Lava, hi. Are you taking a break from Phobos? Yes, I am. Can you blame me? I could not possibly conceive of a way that I would want to play Phobos consecutive back-to-back, day on day. No! Need a break. Need a break. Pillow, So Vlad is Vladimir, an evil scientist schizo who fridged his wife. Okay. Okay. Just so I get the context. Krala, I couldn't handle all the teen romance drama running through Phobos. No, I really couldn't. I would have been able to understand it more if it was its own completely separate, excuse me, self-contained thing. But because it was like this aperitif on the side of this whole bunch of Doom 3 stuff, it was just such tonal whiplash every single time it happened. It feels like it's from a completely separate game. And I feel like it should have been part of a completely separate, like, indie game. And I would have been more happy for it as a result. Each in their own separate context, I would probably be able to enjoy more than both combined. I think what I'm trying to say here is that they are less than the sum of their parts. There we go. Master Sword Phobos is an example why certain gameplay styles and mechanics don't really work in Doom 3. I mean, it would work in Doom 3 if it was its own self-contained... this is the point I'm making. So, if all of those heartfelt teen drama sections were part of their own self-contained, low-key, indie feeling game, yes. In that sphere, I would appreciate, but because the, like, intersecting with another sphere of completely incongruous Hell Invasion on Mars thing, it just, like, yeah, slaps me round the face a lot. Because there's clearly a lot of tremendously involved design that has gone into Phobos. And yeah, I'm struggling to find out how... Well, I'm struggling to understand how the pieces fit. And I know that some people might say, well, that's part of the mystery, man. That's why we've got it... That's why it's an episodic story. But I'm like, yeah, but I'm not sure I care about one part of it as much as the other. It feels like it's disregarding its priorities. Hello. Like a combination of Chernobog and Cyber Demon. Intimidating, either way. Man, all I can tell you is I would hate to play this vanilla. I've played so much stuff in tandem Let me try that again. I've played so much in tandem with gameplay mods that often it's really difficult of me to conceive playing certain map packs without them. And so far, this is like one of them. I'm trying to conceive how I'd play this like vanilla. Like whether I'd have the same amount of fun. Master Sword, it wasn't the story sections that bothered you about Phobos. It was the train platform level with nothing to do besides the 3 colored tracks. Oh, God. Yeah, there's a reason why the second bout of those streams has me losing my mind the most. Oh, boy. Still find myself a bit sheepish for having reacted that way. Which is why I was eager to try and approach the 3rd stream of Phobos with more of a level head. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping they learn the mistakes of the design of Phobos Chapter 2, but I'm not so sure. Not so sure. What would like the last sections heading towards the bulwark that I did towards the end of yesterday's stream? What a slog. That's all I'll say. What a friggin' slog. It might just be me, but I'm finding these levels to be more and more difficult to figure out. It might be intentional, and that's fine. But I'm just saying, I might not be in the best mental state to to figure out what I'm doing next, to say the least. Like having fallen into this pit, I'm like, well, how do I get out? Aha! I didn't even say what! What do you mean? This is why AI will never really take over in my lifetime. If you can mistake me saying any old innocuous bullshit for that particular word that triggers the scene change, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I think I got that one, but that felt like a fluke. Jeez. Not sure that was even vital to my progression either. Oh, never mind. Here we go. One arch file. That's all you got? One arch vial. Oh wait, two. Yeah. This is fine. Suppressing fire! I say, most of the time I've no friggin' clue what's happening in front of my gun barrels. Just, yeah, I guess it's vaguely, I got the vague impression as enemies there. You know, screw it, whatever. Whatever. Just hold down the fire button, make him die. If it's demon-shaped, it goes in the bin. Do I think I have enough health? Yes. To such a degree that I'm even going to do this. That doesn't help. What about the secondary? That doesn't even deal self-damage. You know what? I'm suffering from success. I am straight up suffering from success. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm just that good. There's a lot of really sudden spawns. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh shit, what? Well, for any of you wondering why I had as much health as I had, this is why. This is why. Bullshit like this. Just think, this is the map when there's modded shenanigans happening. I wonder what it's gonna be like to play through vanilla. You know what? Screw you. I'll use the ult. You don't scare me. I always find this funny about certain uber weapons in games, especially like the BFG. More specifically in like Doom 2016 and Eternal and the BFC, the big F and crossbow in Doom the Dark Ages. The utilization of that particular enemy these days is, it's basically, screw you, I'm too tired to deal with another fight right now. Rather than, you know, here's a good strategic moment to use it. Makes me laugh more than anything.
Sparkle, sparkle.
What are you talking about? I can't drink more piss. I thought this was America. Never mind. This is why you need the extra health. Charlemagne, how am I still streaming? Spite, mostly. Sheer force of will and spite. That's usually how I keep doing it. Also, the vague promise that people will give me more money. Yeah, that's the other element. That's the other element. I undersell that one, but that's pretty important. What is even hitting me right now? There we go. We're good. I mean, all things considered, it's only been 3 hours, 45 minutes. I did like 5 hours yesterday. But them's are rookie numbers, and I'm sure people have done much more than that. Shit. There we go. That's how you solve a problem. Longest stream Thyroki was around for was H-Bomb's Donkey Kong 64 for Trans Ride stream. How long did that end up being? I know it was a long time, but how long did that end up being? It's like the number didn't quite settle into my brain. But I'm immensely impressed all the same. I know it was a good long friggin' while. Oh. Missing the switches, covered in gore as usual. Ah! It's good. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. We'll just hide here for a bit. Ah! So Thyrook, at the end of H-Bomber Guy, speedrunning is awesome, and here's why. He commits to speedrunning Donkey Kong 64 to 101% completion. The slowest speedrun was 30 hours. He took 57? Built different, absolutely built different. If that was like a single stream, yeah. Built different. Holy shit. That is dedication. Perseverance personified. I mean, who else is gonna do that? Fucking Aquaman? Good job I got these bottles of piss. I would be screwed otherwise. Yeah, I'll stick with the bottles of piss. They're doing me good. Where is my chain gun? Where is my chain gun? Oh, there it is. There it is. Rude! It was overall playtime, Thyrook, for that amount of hours. But he had skeleton crew when he had to sleep. He just put a Halloween skeleton on the chair. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I should craft myself some armor. I really should. This is the one section recently that's honestly given me a tough bottleneck. Pardon me. God damn it. Nope, no, that's not the one. I wanted the piss. There we go. Now we're good. Am I stuck behind another one of those timer switches? That'll be awkward. Just hoping there's a switch I can flick around here somewhere to bring down that gate, but I can't get up there. I don't think... I mean, there's this. There's this. It's the only thing. Wait. No. Ghoul covered switch. Oh! Completely forgot about those. Let's wait here a bit. Just wait here a bit. I'll wait till I hear the eagle. Then we'll be good. Completely forgot about the gold-covered switches. Thank you so much, Cactus. Ingest freedom, demon filth. What the heck? What was that? Oh, we got Cthulhu's. We got Cthulhu's. Eat freedom. So what is spawning those? Oh, you. Now we're good. I think. Ah. Nothing more American than launching a large amount of fireworks at 1 a.m. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. That's the America I choose to believe in. Man. It's the recoil. The recoil more than anything. Alright, gotta wait for the eagle. Wait for the squaw! Buh! That's not what I said! Perfection. Perfection. I have to have a lie down after this if I'm going to be perfectly honest. Okay. Got a blue key card. Blue. It just keeps happening, man. It just keeps happening. Thyroid. There's a mech in Lancer called the Caliban that has an extremely doom-coded mechanic that would fit Pillow Blaster to a T. Do tell. When it reloads its double barrel, it violently ejects the shells and does damage to a nearby foe. Oh my. Oh, hey! I didn't realize I was stepping through the teleport. Getting a little, getting a little easy to get lost. Oh, I'll say that much. I got the blue key, and I have no idea where it goes. Nada. Can I jump with that gun? Hell yeah. Want to see me do it again? Oh, it's a 3 key. It's a 3 skull card kind of map. I'm not sure I'm going to get to the end of it, if I'm going to be honest. Not at this pace. I mean, stranger things have happened. You gotta follow it. You gotta follow it all the way. Where's it gonna impact just on that step? Oh boy, perfect. Good times. But yeah, this is definitely one of the more, let's call it ridiculous guns. In an entire roster of ridiculous guns in Trailblazer, so, you know. We're in good company. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. Come on. We can finesse this. Stop it! Thought I killed all of you. You dead yet? Good. You know what? I'm gonna fire all reliable down here, and that should hopefully take care of a bunch of the varmints lurking at the back. And give me ample time to get over this bit. Ah! Don't want to fall. Not all the way at the start. Oh, it is! That sucks! I'm gonna jump. Screw you. Jetpack! Jetpack! Jetpack. Get wrecked. Was it in? You miss making whatever you want guns. You could always, like, shoehorn a whatever you want gun at the tail end of Relentless Frontier, right? As a treat. As a treat. Sod balance. Not sure if it did the full job. Oh, no, it did. It did. It did. It did. Job's a good one. Full penetration was achieved. You know when you're halfway through saying something and you know it's a terrible thing to say out loud. Yeah, welcome to my life. Welcome to my life. Another one. Another one. Hold up, I gotta recharge. I gotta recharge! Any minute now. Any minute now. Here we go. I think. You'd think the rocket gets old, but it really doesn't. I know, right? It stays wonderfully entertaining. And I've used it a whole bunch of times. It just stays golden. Even with not that many enemies, you just go boop. And then this wonderful sense of zen flows over you as you watch it careen through enemies. Eventually, you know, hitting an impact zone. It's great. I gotta read this out loud so I comprehend it properly. Matt Crowd, for the minigun, do I prefer the redneck gibberish or rock music? I'm not entirely sure how either of those things relate. I think you're gonna have to go and educate me on the difference between a redneck gibberish minigun or a rock music minigun. More information is required, my friend. And I'm kind of on the tail end of my booze here, so you know you gotta be concise. You gotta dumb it down for me. You gotta dumb it down for me. When I go to mod options, there's a setting to choose between the two. Come again. I'm torn. I'm genuinely torn between the two. One feels a bit more conventional. Right, out of the two, rock and roll sounds more conventional. But redneck gibberish? I think it's got that je ne sais quoi. Because it's a little bit more unique to me, you know? Yeah, I think I'll go with redneck gibberish. The bounty hunter from Samurai Jack. Oh no shit, the Scotsman. Even better. Even better. Man, I forgot what I'm even doing. You sidetracked me, people. You've completely sidetracked me. I have no idea what I'm doing in this level. And I'll be honest, I'm on the tail end of this stream anyway. We're about, what, 4 hours in? Yesterday was a 5-hour. I'm feeling a little spent. I'm feeling a little spent, if that's alright by you guys. I think I'm gonna cash in my chips. I've had a fun time. I've had a fun time, but I feel like I need to cash in my chips. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Thyroki, think if I'm on the same level, I need a red key to open the big lock, but it's been, yeah, it's been fun. Yeah, it's been fun! That's all we need. That's all we need. Did Trailblazer get updated? You don't know this gun? 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 Anyway. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. I'm going to enjoy my weekend because it's my birthday! This weekend. I'm going to go to a fun fair. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to eat some baked potatoes. For anyone that was here for when I was talking about the Spud Doctor. But anyway. Until next time. This has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Feel free to check out my Bandcamp, link in the description. I got a new song out. Please buy it. I need the money. Icarus out.